ba 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 ba. Refresh this page. Everything should be working. Alright, it thinks I'm live. That's good. Has to take a moment to. Anyway, I want to do this now. Alright. Now we just wait a few minutes, then we get started. But, like, speaking on the almost there, like, I'm looking at my list. Assuming I'm not missing anything on my list, I'm probably missing something on my list. Like, this is not on my... No, this is on my list, okay. Which, actually, I know I'm missing things on my list, but, like, let me see how many things are left on my list once I remember where we are. We did that one. Okay, we're here. Got it. Let me see. How many are on my list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 quests are left on my list. Now, I know of at least 2 that aren't on my list, admittedly. And I would be surprised if I don't unlock something for completing a certain urgent quest, of course. And I know of one quest I haven't even unlocked, which I'm probably gonna have to grind off stream if I want to unlock. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, I am missing a certain important ingredient in my stream, so I'll be right back after I take a drink. Alright, give me a moment. I probably sound distant right now because I haven't sat down yet. I don't even know how that sounds. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But, yeah, I'm... Like, the end is starting to creep up a little bit, maybe, other than the fact that I'm gonna have to grind off screen, which I'll get to, probably. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, that means I'm probably gonna stick with 2 series at a time. Even if the series going forwards are probably not, for a little bit anyway, going to involve one of this magnitude. Because yeah, this was a long series. I knew it going in, which is why I switched to 2 series at a time. But it's a fun game. I've got a few ideas as for what I might do next. Although if I finish, well, I'm still in the middle of Wind Waker, so like one of the games I want to do next is actually a computer game. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream it. I've tested it. It runs perfectly fine with absolutely no lag when I wasn't streaming, but like I'm gonna have to try it while streaming, so hoping for the best with that one. Not gonna say what it is, but given my me, it might not be what you expect. I'll say that much. But it is a game I've always wanted to play ever since a certain someone played it. I guess that's another hint. And so I'm going to. See how it goes when I get there, though. Excuse me. And an ad is in progress, of course, but that's expected. That's kind of why I do this initial jigger thingy, jigger. The word I'm using is jigger. I don't know why. And there we go. I could actually start now, but I'll wait until my usual 11, which at some point, trademark, is going to become a little later once allegedly the start time changes. We'll see when that happens, if that happens. It'd be nice if that happens. I mean, I'd honestly like that to happen because it happening involves me having to get up less early for work, basically. Which I was under the impression would happen at some point, but it hasn't yet. So, that. I don't know. I'm just talking. I should probably do this and this and this. There we go. Everything is set up correctly now. I'm actually gonna press this button. There we go. Alright. Almost time to start for real for those of you who are excited for me to, you know, start for real. Alright, you know what? You know what I say? I say close enough. Let's actually begin. So, this is gonna be our first quest. This Twisted Tag Team. Which, we have not, like, Volcana here. Alright, and according to my list, it was Hanoa and Luchica up next. And, what I was gonna say is, Volcana here. We've only hunted 3 of them. What is the monster we've hunted the least of? That isn't just, like, okay, apparently great Azuch, no, 26, 17, 14, 13, 15, 15, 28, 16, 18, 35, 11, 24, 21, 3, 19, 12, 14, 11, 16, 23, 14, 25, 8, 12, 20, 32, 4, but this is a subspecies, 24, 26, 6, again a subspecies, 23, 5 subspecies, 20, 15, 25, 26, 10, 32, 22, 29, 20, 14, 10, 6 subspecies, and also I've fought way more than that. 15, 3 subspecies, 10, 38, 29, I know what the lowest one's going to be, 21, 11, 24, 13, 10, 1 risen subspecies, so that doesn't really matter. We'll be fighting more of them, though. 15, 8, 10, 5. Yeah, but we've fought 31 of the risen ones. 3, the Volcana, is the lowest so far of a unique species, for sure. 25, 14, 19, 11, 7 Wind Serpents, okay, 2 Thunder Serpents, so that's lower, but like 5 Narwhal, the All-Mothers, so those ones are up there as well. Crimson 11, 1 Risen, but like, again, it's just a Risen. Obviously, this is the lowest one, Gasmiorg, it's gonna stay the lowest. I might, for fun at the end, just fight a second Gasmorg, because Gamorm, because you're never going to otherwise. Amatsu, 7, 7, 5, 5, 6, 5. So, it's down there near the bottom of the number hunted list, which kind of makes it more exciting in a way, and like, it's one we're not going to be fighting in, the, you know, alright, so, Hunter note, large monster. I actually should have done this while I was in here. Kushiadora, of course, is electricity, but Volcana is fire. Alright, so we want our electricity first. Equipment loadouts. We want electricity for Earth or Thunder. And of course we want this. So we look cool. And now we eat. Why is shield mode still on? I just noticed that. That's not what I wanted. I want, okay, why are you making this difficult to turn off? There was no moment. I just have it on between streams and it didn't turn off correctly. Alright, there we go. So, new people can chat again. Sorry about that if you were a new person that wanted to chat and couldn't. Siri bots, basically, to prevent against stuff happening while I'm not here between streams, I have Siri bot automatically turn on shield mode. I wish it would just turn on emote only chat instead, because that'd be more secure. But that's besides the point. I basically had to manually turn it off because it didn't work. properly. I don't know. I think it's either a Siribot bug or a Twitch bug. I'm not sure which. Anyway, I'm gonna eat a meal. I'm gonna pay with points. Order the usual. Order the usual. Doesn't really matter. And there's our cutscene as per usual that for some reason, I show it once per stream at this point. And I be quiet for it for some reason. Because the other ones have singing. You know, you get it. Alright. So we're going to start with the Preshow, which isn't that exciting, but the other one, the Volcana, should be... I'm just realizing that's a quick center camera button. Okay. Like normally I just... Why does it feel backwards? No, it feels normal now. Okay. I must have been playing a game where I couldn't... It's Wind Waker! That's what's screwing me up. Wind Waker where I can't control what the camera does. And, like, this is the one that's intuitive to me, but because I've been forced to work with backwards, this is starting to feel backwards, but Wind Waker's still gonna feel backwards, so... Oh, hi Perkachu, welcome to Strem. So I was just doing a little bit of fishing and juggling when suddenly the air freezes around me. Turns out these two big ice monsters having a turf war. How am I supposed to fish like this? Go scare them off, will ya? Troubled fisherman. Alright. Yeah, like up and down definitely feel right, but this feels a little backwards right now. I'll get used to it again, it's fine. And then I won't be used to it when I have to go to... Alright, well... Our first target is called Shadiora, so... Come on, grab the vines. Why are you being so slow? I know you're faster. It's probably because I'm not running. You know, that might help. Oh, some pure dragon blood. Alright, you. You are a biggin. Is this just me? Or are you a biggin? You guys haven't fought a Koshidora in a while and I forget how big they are. But I feel like you're a biggin. We'll see. Anyway, as I mentioned in the title, I do, like, I'll have to check again, because I know I was, very close to being done with living self. You're at the point in this game where no quest is free until I get to the next point. Because there's going to be some more free quests coming up soon, but I think I've been over that. But I have basically I have a plan for how I'm going to handle the grinding. I might do it on stream, like, just occasionally, like, basically, I think I know how I'm going to handle it. Because, I know me, I won't get to the grinding off screen at this point. Like, I am too busy to realistically, like, make time for that. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is every 5th stream will be a grinding stream. Or maybe whenever I can get myself to do a weekday stream, it'll be a grinding stream. Speaking of which, if everything goes according to plan, I'm gonna stream both next Sunday and next Monday. I am not gonna guarantee it because this is assuming that I get off work early next Monday. Because I do work that day, and like, but I'm pretty sure since it's Labor Day, I'll be off at like 8:30. And then I'll be, yeah. So yeah, then I'll be home with plenty of time to grab a quick lunch, then go ahead and stream. But yeah, so that's the plan. And like, it makes sense to do it on a Monday because it's a long weekend, and it's also a long weekend in the States for my American people, so they won't miss out because they're not always the same. But I am like, and if Wash is gonna stream that day, which he probably will, I'll end a little earlier and just raid into him when he starts, or maybe I'll be like, look, this is the one weekday I can stream in a while, and ask that. I'll talk to Washer. Be like, I'll rate him if he is going to, but like I'll just be like, it'll make my stream shorter. But what I'll do that day, well, actually looking at my schedule, it will be Monster Hunter. So Monster Hunter might get a short stream. Alright, this thing is a Dragon Blight. Alright, this is the part where we run away, because that happens. But that's fine. Anyway, Perk, what I was saying earlier that you missed is like, I'm like actually getting kind of close to the end, which is... Oh, espionage. Hello. Can I get off of what I am riding and ride espionage? That would be fun. But like this thing is weak to electricity, right? So yeah, this is fun if I can ever hit it. This is a wonderful camera angle. I never really looked at where I should be targeting on this thing, which is admittedly my bad, but... I also should be investing in, upgrading my stamina once it becomes relevant. Cause like I'm down pretty low on the maximum stamina threshold right now. And no one seems to be fixing it for me, which isn't ideal. I'm about to run out. Never mind, because Heaven Sent is great. But it's leaving, okay. I'm really getting used to Wind Waker. You know, maybe I should change it to be like Wind Waker, just so like, yeah, I'll get used to it again. It's like, it feels natural, so Yeah, now, like, as soon as I, like, make one wrong, I have to think about it, and then it's, like, after I do it, like, once, it's just natural. Anyway, I want to eat some easy rations is the point. I'm gonna eat one more, because they're free. I should also sharpen on my way. Like, it doesn't matter, because it's not like I need to use the camera in combat. Thank you, random buffalo. You are ever so helpful. This thing is probably gonna turn blue fairly soon. Like, oh, it is blue. I was about to comment on being surprised it wasn't, but I just noticed it is, so there is that. This is not ideal. What are you even doing? Absolutely nothing? Okay. Wait, okay, you're not dead. Keep attacking it. I knew it was almost dead. Alright. So that's one monster down. One to go. I guess I don't need this yet, so let's get rid of it so I can see that. Alright. There we go. Back to the main camp. And in we go. Oh, and by the way, this is a test in a way. Like, if I have absolutely no problems with my capture card, well, that means it's probably the HDMI cable after all, and the cooling was just a fluke. But that's not necessarily true, because it is cooler in here today. Anyway, manage equipment loadouts. We want fire elemental, and we want fire. Those are some pretty cool looking weapons, alright. Anyway, what we're after next is this fella. All the way over there. I think it's right... Where is it? Oh, I missed it. Oh, whatever. This... Yeah, I really don't need the money. I really am not in need of anything at this point, except for... Anyway, I forget how this fellow works. I have fought him 3 times before now. So, expect some fun as I learn what I am up against. Also expect some big numbers, like, I'm seeing like 200, so that's some big numbers. I figure because this thing is very, I want to move, I do not want to be in that. Anyway, there is now a Toby Kadishi, which, yeah, the numbers are going to be lower when it's not on ice, probably. Yeah, they're lower, so I want to target the, iced up areas if I can help it. Remember the time I almost got to ride this against something that was weak to fire? It was very exciting and very disappointing that it didn't happen. I remember that much. And then knock it down again, do this. That good. That was exactly what we wanted to happen. Now there is no ice on the poor thing right now, which means our damage is gonna be minimized, but oh, we still got some 200s in there. Is it just me, or have I done a bizarrely good job dodging this thing so far? I know I'm well aware I just jinxed myself, but like... Even so... Alright, well, let's chase after it. Yeah, as expected, we lost Heaven Sent because of that, but we'll get it back before too long. Alright. Let's do this. What hits your back one? Alright, well, that was a little... You know, I was gonna say you didn't stay down... Okay, this Volcana has been, a little, are you gonna do literally any? Okay, you hit me. Good job. Like, that Volcana was, hi Soapful, welcome to stream. That Volcana was, weirdly, I was expecting to have more trouble with the monster. I've only fought 3 times, but that thing was easy. Anyway, let's grab our prizes. There we go. Drink my delicious Calypso, and then grab some water, since I'm still thirsty. capture card and absolutely nothing happened because I'm using a different HDMI cable because I was too lazy to move my switch back after branding was over, and that's the entire reason. I'll have to do that tomorrow probably, or maybe later today. But like, it's convenient for this, and I just realized that might be the key to streaming like N64 and stuff. I guess NES I'll probably use NSO because my SNES and my upscaler and stuff don't get along very well. Like, it just has like a weird signal error that doesn't appear on the TV, so I have no idea what's up with it, but might be worth it for to do this for SNES or N64 if I want to stream an N64 game, which will happen eventually, I'm sure. Because if I'm streaming an N64, well, first of all, I don't have the NSO Pro. And second of all, alright, so next up is, okay, now, let me see something. If we look in here, curious weapon crafting, we have all the slot, okay, you're done completely. You have it unlocked. You are irrelevant. You have it unlocked. You do not have it unlocked, and I need one Risen Dragon Thick Blood. And you have it unlocked, so
I'll be here when you need me.
I need one Risen Dragon Thick Blood, and I am done with this. Right now, it's worth ×2. 1.3, and only for one more quest. I kind of would have liked to take advantage of that, but it's not that important. Oh, that is hilariously terrible. Anyway, we want this one, level 241, bring followers, Kanoa with the hunting horn, and Arlo with the charge blade. Let's do this. We are gonna put this away, restock, this way, this away. We are going to go to the gathering hub. And what shall we have today? Wait. I want to check something. I finished this, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Couldn't remember. Anyway, let us eat. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna go on the... Wait, I am getting ahead of myself. Manage equipment loadouts. We want Dragon Elemental. And we want dragon. And now we go. Alright. Now, once we're done with this, I am going to continue with every other questing, but we're going to have a little bit more fun with it. As in it won't, like, as in I'm going to be adding a lot more variety to what we're fighting with it. A lot more variety. It's not going to be the efficient way to grind, but it's going to be the fun way to grind. Basically, anyway, this thing... Last time we need to fight it. Now, the thing is, I am probably going to, once I unlock it, because, spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure the one dragon weapon I have not seen is the best one, because I doubt it's actually this one. Then we're gonna have to level up a weapon again, but it'll go substantially faster than last time, I assure you. Because for one thing, I'll be leveling up one weapon, and I won't have to be doing any of the involved grind, like level grinding that I've had to do in the past. Well, I'll have to do very little of the level grinding I've had to do in the past, because unless it's like an early monster that I had to grind up to a certain level, and I've lost all instances of it. I guess that is possible, but we're going to assume that's not the case. Anyway, let's get over here. Swing around. I was pressing the button, game. I was pressing the button. I'm not sure why that missed either, but the game has decided I was having too good of a time, apparently, so... Anyway, how many do you think I'm gonna get this time? Like, I have no fear that I'm gonna get at least one. At all. No fear at all. Heck, even if I lose, but break a few parts, I'm probably gonna get at least one, because they're so common in my experience so far. Once you get to the required level, it's like, okay, you've earned this here. And then we will just have a little bit, well, I'm admittedly not going to be done grinding yet, because like, there's like the two weapons I have to get the attack fuel for, but that's going to be early game crap. So, anyway, it's orange now. That's important. Ow! Anyway, that is why I didn't heal myself, because the game is going to decide to heal me. Alright, can I stop getting pulverized? Please? Be nice if I could get close enough to the thing to do some damage. Ow. Okay, well at least I got the thing before I got hit. There we go. Full. Ow, that kind of didn't hurt that much, honestly. Probably heaven sent. Okay, just lots of dodging. Some not being able to see what the heck is going on, but that's fine. Knock it out of orange. Get in there. Strike the head. Head and hit this. Oh, I'm out. Okay, do this instead. Anyway, while it's calm, just take full advantage of its calmness. Yes, this counts as calm. Okay. I timed that terribly, but it's fine. Probably should have just dodged away. But again, it's fine. Ow. No, you're not gonna go for the third one? I thought for sure you were gonna go for the third one there. I'm noticing my sharpness. It is terrible. Once it goes down to green, I'm gonna take the time to find some time to sharpen. Assuming I don't die before then. Anyway, we got a part broken. Which means we may already have our prize. Anyway, we knocked it out of orange already, which is pretty cool. And it's back in orange already, which is just as cool. No, it's slightly less cool, actually. Oh, another one. Excellent. I was gonna heal, but it is, as usual, unnecessary, apparently. Anyway, I have heaven send, so let's go down on, let's get knocked down and lose it. The last time we have to fight you for a while, Magala. Hopefully. There we go, you actually did the whole combo this time. Heaven Sent just saved me, for sure. There was a, yes. Once again, I timed that terribly. You know what'd be nice if I could hit this thing to activate the thing I just activated? Because now I'm nearly invincible. Alright, using this on me. That did like no damage, and now he's going to do this. He's going to miss because... Okay, I mean... So, I think that's literally the best that Shigeru Magala has went. End of statement? Like, I died 0 times, I used 0 ancient or max potions, I used 2 first aid meds. I mean, like, my party members were on point healing me, to be fair. But, and also I took not that long, I don't think, honestly. Anyway, I think there's a tail somewhere right here. Did I even get a single one from any of the carves? I mean, my weapon did get down to green sharpness, but just at the very end, and so close to the end that I didn't even have time to sharpen it after. Okay, I got 5 apparently. Anyway. Yeah. I think. I did get it, right? I swear if I didn't get the, thing I needed, I'm gonna be very annoyed. It is the thick blood, right? Another sale.
I've got some great deals for you. Congratulations. As always, thank you.
You guys haven't returned, have you? No, okay. Just checking. Alright, I did get what I needed, right?
Fight fire with fire.
It was this one, right? Yes. Yeah, I did. I got 5 of it. I was right. Okay. Anyway, what do we have a lot of? Risen Dragon Pureblood? Sure, I'll put in 2 of you because I have a lot of you. Confirm? Yes. Alright, so now we are done with Magala. We did it. Our next thing we want is this. So we have it for this one. We need afflicted pelt. Dun dun dun. This is gonna be pathetic. How much do we need? 3. Don't care about you. 6. Yes, I care about you. 7, 8, 9, and I already have it on you, right? Yeah, so I need 9. I need 9 afflicted pelt. That's gonna be our next adventure. But now that we have the last really meaningful upgrade for our last weapon, I'm gonna BRB. So BRB. There we go. Can't lose that bird. Well, really, Well, I'm dead unless someone saves me. You missed! I did not deserve to get away with that. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to. Good shot me. Good shot me. 2 in a row? If I can just not die again. Really now? That was a little bullshit, just saying. Just getting my feel back for the game. So far I haven't got hit too many times. Alright. Should be back. Just gonna wait a moment to make sure. So yeah, we need a little bit of this attack boost, which isn't gonna do much for us. But it is something that we're gonna want. So we just did Twisted Tag Team, which means okay, what ones were missing? It was just I want to make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Ooh, I am missing something in here. 6, 4, 8. Is this in here? No, it is not. That'd be 12, 9, 6. That's not gonna be, I don't need to worry about that for a while, but I have to remember that's there. Anyway, our next one we want is, alright. Oh, goody. Basilgeist, Rajang, Malzeno, in that order. Actually, this is our last one that's worth less than 100,000. So that's gonna be a, I guess a milestone. Anyway, we want Hunter Note, Large Monster, Basilgeist. Basilgeist, it's just a Basilgeist, but I'm gonna, play my cards the safe way. I already forget what the other monsters were. but it is weak to electricity. Okay, so what I'm gonna go with is of course I don't have it set up. You know what? If I don't have it set up, I'm not gonna bother setting it. No, I am gonna bother setting it up. Set decorations. What do I not care about? No, I want, yeah, I don't care about this. I want, yes, there we go. Okay, finally, it let me actually do the darn thing. There we go. Thunder with fire risk. Because apparently thunder was too long and I reached the maximum characters. Why does this have better fire resistance than this? Like, actually, oh, it has a higher level defense boost. That's why. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, I want, thunder. There we go. And, now we go to the steelworks. Very pointlessly, but it is important to me. Oh, apparently I have things to do that I didn't notice, so give me a moment. There's multiple people who want my attention.
Well then.
Well, we're getting close. We're getting close. Anyway, we get some more Elgato tickets, whatever they're for. I want to say I missed this memo. Or this is when I checked. That also works. Yeah.
You're the best.
500 investigation coins. Now we go to the steelworks. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I know there's a sale. I've already dealt with it. Ooh, one more thing I need to do. Manage items, transfer items. See, I didn't use any of them. I'm proud of myself. My last chaotic risen Shigeru Magalia went well. Well, the last one for a while, anyway.
I love that one too. Here you go.
Alright, so, friend, we have a formidable challenge for you. Together we can overcome it, I'm sure. With a heart as hot as fire and a mind as cool as ice, you're missing a piece we need to conquer the Odiros. Enthusiast Master and Calm Master. Alright. I feel like that was Arlo and, anyway, we want Bezo, guys. Like, the enthusiastic master was Yusushi.
Huh. Well,
Oh, you know, once I get, like, if I get to the point where I start the struggle, which hasn't happened, it'll be Hanoa and either Yusushi or Minoto that are the two I go out with. And they'll both be equipped with the hunting horn. Hi, Basil, guys. Bye, Basil, guys. I mean, I say that, but, like, you're probably going to be relevant. Alright, it was one of the air duct ones. In case you were curious. So you know. But, like, even if I was going to fall for it, I just... First of all, I'm renting. Second of all, this house doesn't have air ducts. So, like, I couldn't fall for it if I wanted to. Anyway, Hi, Izzy and Ember. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Actually, you're still... Is the state still in summer... Are they still on summer vacation? I forget how it works in the U.S. If I'm right, this is the last weekend of summer vacation in the States? So, like, they go to school on Monday? Okay. Well, hope they're enjoying their first weekend of school. Yeah, our summer vacation starts later and ends later. Yeah. Wednesdays are ours. At least when I was in school, always started the week after Labor Day. So our first week was always a short week. Anyway, our next target is a Rajang. So... we want equipment loadouts, ice, elemental, and ice. There we go. I say hi to all the puppies too. Especially Puppy Fluffy. Alright. Let us go. Fight ourselves a Rajang. There it is. It seems to progressively be going. Alright, you. You are weak to ice. I remember this. I didn't even have to look it up. And you're just a regular Rajang too. 5 weeks. That's not that old. I remember once reading about a study of like at exactly what age puppies apparently reach maximum cuteness. I forget what it said, but they just, in my eyes, stay cute, so. Anyway, this is going significantly worse than the Basil guys so far. Probably because I keep looking at chat. I should probably heal. Am I going to? Apparently not. Is this a mistake? Absolutely not. Because the healing clover, freaking Rajang, and it's being so squirrely when it's knocked down. It dodged my attack. Not the biggest fan of this thing. Can I please go in the direction I'm holding the joystick? That might help. Starting to wonder if this joystick somehow got miscalculated. It hasn't. Like, I can tell when I'm moving it hasn't, but, like, sometimes, I swear. Now, like, I know there's the whole thing, attack it, hail, but, like, I feel like it doesn't help that much considering it just instantly re-angers. Like, look how long it took it to re-anger. I'm glad I decided to dodge there at the last moment, because that would have hurt. That was... okay, and Malzeno is here. Malzeno, of course, as you know, is weak to getting stepped on. I mean, most things are weak to getting stepped on by a creature several times their size, but I mean, I'm not that weak to it actually thinking about it. That was a risky proposition I just landed, but it worked. Fair. Fair about the puppy cuteness, but, I don't know, I just love dogs, so... It also depends on the breed in my mind, like, some breeds, like... stay cuter for longer than others. Equipment loadouts, I want Dragon Elemental, and I want Dragon. Anyway, now to walk to the other side of the world. Won't take that long. I mean, if I wanted to get there faster, it would have made sense to, you know... Actually... Okay, Malzeno is... Malzeno, are you just trolling me? You're going there? Ugh.
Sometimes a leisurely stroll is just what the doctor ordered.
I think this is the way. It isn't, but I think it is, so there's that. Alright, how do we get here again? I think we go up here. This area was, like, never used early in the game. Now it's used a bunch. This way. Like, which I understand why it wasn't used until late game, because unless you're, like, climbing, if you're actually, like, following the path here, it's not a short path to this arena. Alright, you... Oh, you're sleeping. Okay. Anyone gonna join me in placing mega barrel bombs? No? Honestly, I don't know if that level of damage is actually worth it at this point in the game. Like, that's only, like, what, 480 damage? That's an old resolution. Like, technically it was 525 line analog video was actually called, and, like, game consoles basically hacked the resolution to be 240p instead of 480i, but as a result doubled the frame rate that the TVs were outputting, which is really freaking weird that you could do that. So that's why oftentimes if you're like on a lot of analog video recording equipment, it'll end up looking what's the word I'm looking for? It'll like old analog video equipment 480 signals are often recorded. I'll get the words out eventually. They'd end up like on my old recording thing. They'd end up basically 2 frames interlaced into 1 frame, and if I knew what I knew now, I probably could have fixed it, but like, because it wasn't like doing analog totally properly, so it took the VSync as if it was correct for how it's supposed to work rather than how it does work. Because analog video was weird and TVs could handle it. So like, basically as far as the TV was concerned, it was getting 2 half frames repetitively, and it just was drawing the first half of a 30 FPS frame twice every 30th of a second. Old technology is weird. The joys of analog. Actually, the joys of analog are if you had a precise enough equipment, you have access to infinite color depth, which would be pretty cool, but like, no equipment is that precise, and like analog's more prone to like having noise, I guess.
Super stoked to be hunting with somebody else.
Anyway, let's go kill this Melzano already. While I've went on a rant about old video formats, that's mostly informed by watching a lot of displaced gaming recently. If your mind is like mine, it's very interesting. It's fairly technical and stuff, but like, just like how old games work.
To the top non-stop, leveling up as we speak.
Anyway, that was Melzano. I thank you, Nago, but I don't know if you noticed, but the fighting's over. We have already, in fact, won. Which is nice. Winning is nice. I am being lazy today. I am still in my PJs. Don't know why I'm announcing this. That's, the big reason I don't, have a face cam on my stream. Well, there's 2 big reasons. One, I actually prefer streams that don't waste space with a face cam because I don't care about it. And, 2, because I don't want to publicize what I look like on the internet. I just don't want, like, pictures of me being posted on the internet. It's not as much that I don't want you to know what I look like, it's I don't want the internet to know what I look like as a whole. But the other reason is because, like, this way I can just kind of stream in my PJs when I need to shave, because otherwise I'd have to shower in the morning and shave and just look presentable. But I shower in the evening if I can, I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, the Argosy's pickup box is full. The mercenaries have returned. Excellent. That's why I need to pay attention for this stuff. Argosy, exchange for items, rare finds. I'll take this. I'll take this. Special goods. Anything new in here? No. Order items. Take all. Mercenaries. Take all. Mercenaries. Select destination. Ooh, lots of choices this time. Well, actually, I'm gonna take the one with the shiny bone pile, obviously. Anyway, our next destination is, of course, an anomaly research quest. Anomaly investigations. Material. Afflicted pelt. Well, we only have one monster we can hunt. Now... Alright, we want,
The Curio are still causing trouble. I know that.
Okay, problem.
I've put my mind at ease.
Slight problem. I can only adjust it down to level 41, which isn't low enough. Which means, we know this monster works. And Great Baggy is, like, pathetically weak to me, if I remember right. Okay, we'll do this to unlock the quest again. Actually, no. Okay. Give me one moment, I'm gonna look something up. Because this will make my life easier in the future if I do this. Alright, I know this is, what gets me it? I'm just trying to look up what monsters it is so I can pick one. Okay. It's basically the bird wyverns, got it. Alright, well, let's do Great Azuchi. Sure. Anyway, it's Hinoa with the bow. And Jay we did last time, so it's Rondine with the longsword. Alright, and now Hunter Note, large monster. Great Azuchi is most weak to electricity. Equipment loadouts. This is going to be a little silly. Not the silliest quest we're gonna do, but it's gonna be a little silly. I don't even know why I'm grabbing this. Anyway, we haven't seen this message in a while. But we've seen it before. Anyway, this is gonna get us like 1 point, if that. But that's fine. There's a method to my madness. Alright, you. Time to die very quickly. I mean, that's gonna be worth some points, so might as well pick it up. Because my eventual goal is, of course, to get everything. Realistically, what I should do is, just buy the material, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So, well, we're gonna do this quest anyway. Then I'm just gonna buy the material, because I can buy the material. I missed. It does have a lot more hit points than the 2 it shows in the thing. Alright, get down here. Okay, I'm blood blighted. That is fine. Alright, no, this is probably not even worth my time using this thing, but it's right there, so I might as well. I mean, like, I like how I was having trouble getting the ride wyvern to work. That's not bad damage, actually, considering. I was expecting worse. Alright. Anyway, let's just keep going to town on this thing. This poor thing. Alright, break the bubble on its tail. The bubble on its face is already broken. We're gonna do this attack again. I mean, admittedly, I kind of knew this thing was gonna have a fair bit of HP, but I'm a little honestly surprised they haven't erased it yet, because this is like the end game weapon, and this thing is early. Well, It's early end game. Admittedly, I don't know what level this thing is gonna spawn at. I'm hoping nice and low because of, well, actually that won't matter. I'm realizing. Anyway, let's just keep going. Oh no, it went powered up again. This is so dangerous. But yeah, I just realized I can just buy the thing, but
I'm impressed with both you and your sister. Even within the Royal Order, there are few with your level of skill.
What can I say? It's the Dango.
where's the greatest? There's the greatest Azuchi. I thought I was carving the greatest Azuchi down. Why did I only get one? Anyway, now that we've unlocked that, we're gonna unlock one quest with it, obviously, so we just have one, but I'm not gonna worry about doing the rest, because I just realized there's an easier way to get what I want. A much easier way to get what I want. So we're gonna do that. Anyway, we get, okay, we got 2 pelts. That's not enough. This is gonna take a while if I only get 2 pelt per hunt, isn't it? It also only took 6 minutes and 20 seconds. I got 22 points, but I unlocked the level 11 Great Azuchi, so now I have a Great Azuchi, which is what matters. But that's gonna take forever to level up. Yeah, it would, but that's fine. I don't really care. Let us now. Oh, you got something for me.
Glad you came by. Good luck out there.
Oh, some anomaly tickets for that. Okay. But I want item exchange. I needed 9 of this afflicted pelt. So that means I need 7 more. I have 5,680 anomaly coins. I think I can spare 70 of them.
Laters.
That made that a little quicker. So let's finish upgrading all the weapons. You. I need 20. What do I have a lot of that has 20? What do I have? Okay, I have, that's way too much. I have, what's something that I have a substantial amount of that's not way too much? I mean, anything level 1 I can just buy if I need to.
Not for my time in Kimura Village. I doubt I ever would have
Well,
figured
you
out
know
how
what?
to perform these upgrades.
Whatever, I'll
I'm
use
truly
one
grateful.
of these afflicted dire bones. I can get them back if I need them. There we go. You are fully upgraded. You! Afflicted dire horn. there anything else with 20 later on that's I have lots of? No. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Yes. And we will equip that. You are fully upgraded. You are fully upgraded. You. I don't care about you. One of these, this one, sure, for the dire scale, are fully upgraded. Now, you, I don't care about, and you are fully upgraded. So all of my weapons are fully upgraded.
See you soon.
Which means we're technically done with doing those quests.
There's a special
Which
toilet for
means
safe for
all of my materials.
And welcome to my shop.
Alright, here we go. This'll be good. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, that actually works out perfectly. But I'm not using Risen Bag Inflicted. I want quantity held. Alright. Now, 2 is way too much, so I want 50 at this point. What do I have that has 50? Nothing, so, you know what? I have so much of this crap. I have so much of this crap that I can do that. That's
This'll be good.
fine.
Okay then. This'll be good. Okay then.
I'm gonna go down till I have,
This'll be good.
I guess 30 of things.
Okay then.
No. There we go.
Alright, here we go. Thank you. for
There
your
we go. I'm just gonna make a bunch of talismans while I'm going from now on, I guess. Anyway, our next quest. This is where things get exciting, I guess. We're still in master rank, but we're actually, I have two choices. Ooh. I could do I could do this quest, or I could do this quest. I just fought in Malzano like 2 quests ago, so obviously I'm gonna do this quest. And we're gonna bring Noah, the hunting horn, Fugin with the hammer,
You do great.
and it's a Crimson Gold Valstrax, so Valstrax, which I have the Magma Shredders. And so I want this. There we go. This is probably gonna go terribly, but and why am I letting this play? I didn't get everything, because of course I didn't for Crimson Gold Valstrax. Like, there we go. So like I was telling you before, we discovered a monster that's overcome its affliction, and now its power is off the charts. But you take care of it, you get some fancy new gear, and I get some juicy new data. Go Team Magala. I don't think this is a unique dialogue. It's just a Crimson Glow Valstrax, but it's a risen one. And Crimson Glow Valstrax has given me pause. Like I really like the monster, but it's it's here. Okay. I mean, those berries are going to be irrelevant for me because I brought the
Oh, well,
I forget what one Kimitsu is. I'm gonna check it. Kimitsu is like the little girl with the candy apple, isn't she? Yeah, like, considering at the beginning of the game my character just became a hunter, I feel like that'd be extremely young to go out hunting. I'm gonna try and remember to check who Kimitsu is. And yeah, I would not send a little girl against a risen elder dragon at her first hunt. Like, are you crazy? This thing is just cool. Hyper laser, and it's gonna do another one, but that's fine because I'm behind it. Now I have a theory that when this thing is, I kind of wish I knew a site where I could check what its like weaknesses are when it's charged up to see if my theory that when it's charged up its weaknesses change. Considering that is something that I wouldn't, like, I'm doing so little damage to whatever I'm attacking. I should be attacking somewhere else. I noticed my numbers aren't great, so ow. Okay, the front legs do not like being attacked. Noted. Ow. Ow. This. That saved my life. I just wasted a first aid, but that's fine. Alright. Sharpen. Alright, you attack the Iron Jath, will ya? Thank you. Come on, ride the wyvern, please, game. Don't pick up random wire bugs. It's not gonna help. Of course I am missing out on my ride on the Crimson Gold Valstrax because I did that wrong. I did that so wrong. Yeah, I never got to ride this thing. Hopefully it becomes rideable again because That was stupid timing for the rideable trigger. Get over there, it's not gonna last long enough. I'm going to be able to do anything. Oh. Why is it asleep? Like, I don't have barrel bombers on because I never restocked, so... Like, that's not as helpful as it could be. Healing Clover Bat will be helpful. It'd be nice if I could... Come on, please activate it. Why did Healing Cloverbat just refuse to activate? Like, I did so many combos. And it's just like, I'm not gonna activate, and, I mean, it is an Alstrax. They are impossible. Like, I really should have taken the time to heal, but it's, like, too dangerous, so... I don't know. If I fail this quest, which is possible because it's a Crimson Gold Valstrax, if I redo it, maybe I'll... No. I'd rather, like, switch up my friends than have the best combination than go around looking for freaking... Thanks, Nago. That... Like, I just need to win this quest to, like, beat it, is all I'm trying to do here. Where is it? Here it is. I knew there was a path. I was just having trouble finding it. And, like, I missed my ride on Crimson Glow Valstrax, and I screwed up my ride with Aaron Staff. Like, right now, wow, it's... Okay, now it is really charged up. And Almudron is here to play. So let's play. Ideally Almudron will attack eventually. What is your other attack, Almudron? What is your ability to attack, Almudron? I had the chance to actually do stuff there, but I did not take it. Like, I kind of, forgot that, Almudron, can you get out of the way so I can... Oh boy, okay. That was the move I needed to use there to get the longest possible iframes, which is very important when fighting the Crimson Gold Valtrax. To just maximize your iframes. Like, this thing already had a super. I know I just wasted a huge attack opportunity healing, but like, for this thing I need to be careful. I'm expecting it to charge up Draconic Energy soon. Or leave. Aaronjath Cliffs. Aaronjath, you're not helping. I just want the Seething Crimson Liquid, then I'm leaving. I might as well drink a first aid med because I got slightly damaged by the freaking Aaronjath. Alright. You... I'll try, but I'm fighting the Crimson Glow Valtrax, so no guarantees, Fugan, and yeah, I'm just never gonna get an opportunity to rise the Crimson Glow Valtrax, which sucks. That does not seem okay. Like the front legs. Ow. Like, that's the thing with this thing. I do not know. Like, according to the thing, it's big old, like, weak to all elements everywhere, but I don't feel it, so I'm going to actually, after I do this hunt, see if it has a... So that would weaken this thing considerably if that's the case. I feel like it actually has elemental immunity, honestly. Okay, now it should looking. Okay, yes. Confirmed. When it is dragoned up, its elemental weaknesses go away. And I have a theory that it actually gains a weakness to dragon, maybe? So I'm actually doing this wrong. Oh, puppies don't like baths. At least my dog didn't. Because I understand psychologically why dogs don't like being cleaned with like soap and stuff. It's because it robs them of their smell. Which is part of, like, making a person, like, I don't know, it's part of their identity. Oh. Thank you, whoever just healed me. I appreciate it. Anyway, it's leaving. It's going over there. Yeah, I am going to look into this and see if I am right that it actually develops the dragon weakness when it's charged up, in which case, dragon is actually the element you want for this thing because it spends most of the fight charged up. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing, that there we go. Okay, now to look it up, because that took a while. Like, that took way longer than it should have.
Really lets you focus on your technique.
You've improved a lot. Great job out there. I'm so proud of the next generation. Kimura has a bright future.
Alright, let's look this up. Let's refresh the page by accident. I need an N. Give me a moment. Alright. I've been told that, alright. Okay. So I was right. Looking at this site, Yeah, it gets elemental immunity when it's charged up. So, yeah, that's why fighting this thing isn't great. I really should invest in, like, a hammer if I want to fight Risen Crimson Gold Valstrax, but I'm not investing in a hammer at this point. Maybe I should invest in... Should I invest in a hammer? What do you think? And, like, just learn a new weapon at this point. Anyway, apparently I wanted an Element Exploit Jewel 4+ at some point, so... Let's... Oh, these are there. Yeah, I wanted one of these, so sure. Now I have one. It gives me level 2 Element Exploit. I'm gonna quickly be right back. I should do my whole BRB thing. Alright, so... Mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet 1 life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. Oh. Good frick. Someone clip that? Because that was some brilliant play right there. There's a whole bunch of stuff I want here. Alright. Not even blue yet. I should fix that. Okay, this. That did not go according to plan. So now for the easiest boss in the game, if I remember right. I'm gonna regret those words, aren't I? So you hold up. You wait. Alright, I'm slightly before the ad, but my controller is stuck. That's always good. Alright, so what we want now
Be careful out there.
is this.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Right. We're at this point now, which is exciting, I guess. Where I'm done getting things from anomaly research quest, so sort by newest, thank you. We're gonna lock this quest just so we always have a great Azuchi. We're probably gonna replace it, but that's fine. Anyway, target. This is what we want right now. So we have 1 Dractylos, because we're going to be just doing monsters. I have randomized the list of all the monsters that can appear in here. And we're going to be doing them in that order. Including doing the non-quest if, anyway, Dractylos. Dust, rather. Am I seriously considering learning Hammer at this point in the series? Well, yes, actually. Which is probably a terrible idea, but I'm seriously considering it. Just so I have a weapon for monsters that are not weak to elements, because I don't right now. Anyway, it's Hanoa with the large bow gun, and Minota with the hunting horn.
May tranquil days.
Alright, to Juratodus. Juratodus. Alright, it's weak to electricity. We don't need the hammer here. Equipment loadouts. Thunder, wire. No. Yes, it is a wyvern. Okay. And thunder. Now.
There's a special quest for you.
You're not the person I want. If I am to make myself a hammer.
Hey, good to see ya.
It's like, out of the ones, hammer is the most potentially me liking. So, our goal is, damage. 320 purple. 320 purple and also dragon 33, which is just flat out better. Can't get this yet. 310 water, 20 affinity. 310. 320 paralysis, don't really care, it's only white sharpness.
Nothing I can't forge.
310 water.
Reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
310 fire. 330, only white sharpness. No real disadvantages, but okay. 320 blast. 320 poison. 320 61 fire. 30 defense. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna go with it though. Astalos 310 36 20% affinity. 320 59 thunder, 20 for defense. 350 but negative affinity and max out purple sharpness. 350 32 fire, negative affinity. 300 with 35% affinity and a lot of ice. 320 20% affinity. 330 with paralysis. 340 but only white damage sharpness. 320, 310, 310, 320, 320. That is hilariously horrible sharpness curve. 360 negative affinity. 340 only white sharpness. 320 purple. 320 purple, 10% affinity. 310, 66 poison. No. Like, the element literally doesn't matter for what I'm after, but I might as well take some, I guess. Unless I can find something that, horrible sharpness, but look at that damage. 290, but amazing affinity and purple sharpness. 330, 19 poison. 340 minus 5 affinity. That's pretty good affinity. And some defense. Blast, don't care. 310, 20% affinity, dragon 27, 290, dragon 32, 40% affinity. That's pretty good. 340, Okay, when I'm in the frenzy, which, no. 380, but negative 25% affinity and horrible sharpness. Okay. 320, 0 affinity, good sharpness. 330, 0% affinity. No white sharpness, but some purple. That's tempting. Like, this is actually tempting. 310, 320, 330, 45 dragon. Of course, it's got negative affinity. This thing just looks cool. So what I'm gathering is, like, you might as well take some, like, because, like, 320 is the best you're gonna get without affinity. So you might as well take some element in the meanwhile. Or, yeah, with, purple sharpness, that is. This, like, the element doesn't matter. But I want purple sharpness, obviously. Alright, but... I mean... Like, okay. I'm apparently doing a lot of thoughts on something that I might not even go through with, but, let's look what has horrible elemental and would be worth using a hammer on. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You, yes. You. Yeah, 25's in there. Like, there's actually 2 potential uses there. You are good. You're good. You're just defensive in general, so like 18 is good on you. You are electricity, you are fire, you are dragon. You are defensive in general, so that's fine. You are fire. Fire, water, 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 electricity, ice, electricity, ice. Alright, bat, fire. You are our first one. I'm gonna look to see if you're worth it when you're risen. Okay, I mean Garen Golem. Monster Hunter Rise, let's go to this one, Garen Golem. Alright. Ooh. Okay, Garen Golem does, when it's elementally charged, get some pretty bad weaknesses to, thunder and ice and water. So I'm not gonna, I might use, so thunder, ice and water, but like, no, it gets weak enough that it's worth it, I'd say. You're weak to element, you're weak to element. You are just defensive in general, so you're fine. You're weak to element. You're weak to element. Zinogre, yeah, ice on its back, it's fine. Lungragun, fire. Astelos. It helps if I... Alright, Estelos on this site. Okay, yeah, Estelos only has one state where it's ever actually weak to any element at all, and it is the tail tip. With it can get up to 25, but honestly, ice isn't maybe something a nice hammer for a Estelos wouldn't be bad. Zinogre, yeah, ice on its back, 25. Not bad. I'm gonna look at Zinogre too, actually. Yeah, when it's charged, it actually becomes more weak to electric ice, so yeah. Longer gun, I already said fire's fine on. Estelos, Espinas doesn't have states. Flaming, ooh, flaming isn't that. Let's look at flaming Espinas. Flaming Espinas. Okay, in its various states, it becomes, I really wish it told me what the states are. Does it tell me what the states are? Of course it doesn't. But it does become very weak to water in some of its states, so it's probably fine. So really, the monster I am getting this for is, well, yeah, it's, Crimson Glow Valstrax. Let's just look at Crimson Glow Valstrax. Yeah, alright, so the element does not matter. I just want a hammer. And if I look at Risen, Crimson Glow, Valtrax, it's the same thing. Element doesn't matter, I just want a hammer. Although its head, yeah, it takes... So yeah. I just want a hammer. Okay. And that seems to be the only one where, element doesn't matter. So I don't want dragon. The other one was Gasmiorg. No, even that, when it became elementally charged, it was pretty weak. So yeah, element doesn't matter. So
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
yeah, this one only has 230. Okay, so 320 purple, 0 affinity. 320 purple dragon, 0 affinity, worse. Well, dragon is not what I want. 310 water. I don't want 310, even with 20% affinity and sharpness. I should probably look at this in case anyone has any advice. 310, 10% affinity, but that sharpness. But again, I think I'd rather 320. No, no. Oh, 330. I could fix the, what is this thing's rampage shot? It's 2. Okay, so 330, whatever that 331. I can fix its sharpness. That will happen. Its sharpness will be purple. And I am getting one better, like, how good is this thing's sharpness? It'll have more sharpness, but, what is it? Slots. Ooh, I think a 4 and a 2, but I can, alright. Decorations. Rampage decoration. That might be good, but it's a 1 slot. What about, what? That does nothing. That's not going to be useful. And it's, okay, artillery only. No, I don't want that. Ooh, okay, let me look at this on this site. Let me look at this. Alright, it does not give me any information. I was hoping it would actually tell me how good Brutal Jewel is. Alright, you're useless. Are you gonna give any information? Okay, but what is the chance? I guess I'd have to do my own research. Alright, well that does not, from what I'm seeing, not super worth it. But it could be. Okay. I'd rather upgrade my Infinity. Actually, Anyway, so looking at this, like I don't need the like I'm gonna be using the cause it's to fight freaking Valstrax. That does not do me any good. I don't think that matters. I don't think I need
Fight fire with fire. All right, let's make it happen.
hammer. I don't think I need the one with the better rampage slot. So that does not matter to me. I don't even remember what it was I was looking at. But we're trying to beat 320. Element barely matters.
Bring on the
Paralysis might be more important actually thinking about it, but I'm not gonna worry about it. 330, but it has a 3-star slot instead of a 4-star slot and a 2-star slot, which I think is worse, maybe. I mean, 59 Thunder, 20 Defense. I'm not liking the slots necessarily, though. Yeah, the negative affinity is not great. Like, this is just better. I mean, because I can upgrade the sharpness, but 335 affinity, but the slots are terrible. 320, 20% affinity, though. Ooh, and like the slots, like the one I'm thinking about using is a 1-star slot, so that might be pretty good. 330, horrible sharpness, no. 340, no affinity loss, but white sharpness. And terrible slots. 320, sleep don't matter. 310 ice doesn't matter. 310 ice, 320, 54 ice, 0 affinity, not the best sharpness. No, yeah, I could try and fix this thing's affinity. Alright. Well, the first thing we need, I'm gonna need, is a hammer. Because, like, I don't know what the, because, like, this thing, if I can fix its affinity and sharpness, that could be useful. But is it better to, like, choose something else? And, like, are the upgrades the same is, I guess, what I'm getting at. Because, yeah, that rampage, that slots are terrible. Again, that's potential, but like its slots are terrible, but its sharpness is good. And it has room to grow. This one, no. And again, 10% affinity. Ooh, 350 with purple sharpness and only negative 50 in affinity and decentish slots. Ooh, 320 positive affinity. And decent. It has poison too, which might matter. Horrible. Interesting. Yeah, its sharpness, its affinity is just its affinity probably makes up for it, honestly. 45% chance of double damage. You're tempting, honestly. Especially if I, like, put a flat affinity. Okay, does affinity have a max? Okay. So, yeah, you can get up to 100, and it's how much extra damage do critical hits do? 25% more. So that would be 12.5. Let me just do some quick math. 12 equals 290 times 0.4 times 1. Okay, 290 equals 290. No, 290 times 0.5. And 290 times 0.44. Okay, no. Just 290 plus 290 times 0.45 times 0.25 equals, helps if I put an equal sign, 322. So yes, that is better, and we'll get even better with more. Its slots aren't that great though. So if there's a 330, that would actually beat it with better slots. But its sharpness is so good. Okay. Ooh. Alright, well, no. No, that is not great. No. That sharpness, though. But those slots aren't that great. But, that's actually interesting. Terrible slots. Okay, let me go back to this. Equals this plus A11 B11. Okay, so 290 or 290.45, and now I have 310 plus 0.1 is not as good. Okay, so that's out. You're just interesting. 330, but your sharpness is not what I want, and your slots are not what I want. Ooh. You're actually tempting, because you're 330, 0%. You have a 4-star slot and a 3-star rampage. And no negative. And, like, there's a bit of ice, but that's fine. 320, that does not matter. Okay, so I don't want to use you. You're tempting though. Okay, let's 310, 10% affinity. No, that's not good. Okay. 330, 0% affinity, purple sharpness, no slots. Okay. Let's go through this again. 320, which is worse, but it's got really good slots. And it's also not that hard to get. So, and what was my other one that I was looking at? Okay, 320. But, like, if I'm only going to get 320 in purple, I might as well get an element. It's got 4 and 2. Two. 330. But I can get 330 with a 3-star slot. That might be better. You might be better, actually, because like I'd like 3 2 slots more than just a 4 and 2, honestly. But you don't start with purple. Ooh, 310 with 20% affinity. And I can get it this purple sharpness. That is 0.2. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, but I am not the biggest fan of its slots. And it has some free funder along with it. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, you only have a 1-star slot, which isn't what I want. What about this one? 300 and 0.35 is, that's actually the best, but it's a 2 1-star slots. Or I could, you know, go 320 at 20. That, okay, this one. Its sharpness stands to improvement, though, but I've put a lot of thought into this, haven't I? Hi, Dino Hunter. I'm putting way too much thought into something I'm probably not even going to use. It's great. You know what? Let's just make the one thing and look at it and just go from there. But that's the, looks like the, whatever. I just want to see if this upgrade tree is the same, because, like, this is literally for fighting one monster. That is just so immune to elements that it doesn't make sense. Anyway, let's, alright. No, okay, I like how it's grayed out, like, okay, now let's, upgrade to this. Oh, what do I use? I have this, apparently. Alright, let's, no, I'm not even gonna oh, I need afflicted, I need 7 afflicted pelt. How exciting.
Hey there.
Give me 7 afflicted pelt, please.
Change completed. Laters.
I should probably do a quest at some point. Probably.
Hey, good to see ya.
Not dual blades, I want a hammer. I want this, not this thing for now. And I need, what do I have the most of? This? Probably. Let's use 20 of this. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Dino Hunter. Anyway, let's, with that, let's look at Curious Weapon Crafting. Enable Augmentation. Alright, what do I have a lot of? I need 10, so I don't want to use something too expensive. I'll use one of these, so I can just get that back, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so what do you have? Attack. Okay, it's the same. So I can get 20 attack. I can get 15% affinity. Okay, this requires 8. This requires 8. I think the attack is better. Sharpness I can get. I can use this to get 50 sharpness, which could be useful. And I could do that to upgrade the rampage slot, which I don't want to. So I'm probably gonna go with, that will get me 8. Can I do anything else, like, with that? No. So, wait, did it always have, this is different. I didn't have affinity before, because like on this I had elemental, and this one I don't have elemental because it doesn't have an element. Let's, just, well, I don't need elemental, but like, honestly, because of what I'm fighting. Let's make another one. What do I want? What would be good? Something with like an elemental attack, maybe. Status. So, this thing's got good sharpness. Actually, yeah, let's do that. What was the other one I was considering? Was, well, let's look for something with a status that, like this, but not good enough, or this thing, because it will get into purple, but it's, 320 blast, you know what, this thing, I'm gonna make this thing, and see how they compare when I'm done with them. Because yeah, 320 poison, is there anything else that compares? 330 paralysis, I am not a big fan of that sharpness though, 340, 310, ton of poison, good sharpness, well, considering my, main, this, has no slots. This, why did I not go with this? Like, actually, why did I not go with this? Like, it's got more defense. Yeah, its slots are a little bit worse. It has purple sharpness and, like, more damage and, poison. I see no downside other than the... Well, let me just double check one thing with the first one again. Yeah, it's got the same slots too. Now, where was it? The one I just equipped? This one. Okay. Anything else compare? No, well, I think I've chosen my weapon. I'll make a layered weapon later, probably. I think I know what one I'm gonna make, too. This thing looks alright, though. Anyway, let's enable augmentation. I need something that costs 10. Do I have any excess of anything that's worth 10? Of course not. This one. Yes. There we go. Now we can do status effect boost. Okay, and it requires 2. That's what I was hoping for, because the attack one maxes out at 8, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 10 slots. Anyway, so we want to do this. No bonus for this. This one gets us attack, this one gets us attack, this one gets us attack, this one gets us sharpness, this one gets us attack, and this one gets us attack and sharpness. So they're all attack. Like, there's no, that'll get me to 370. And yeah, the poison is better than the other thing. And look at that sharpness. Sharpness is fine. Like, it could be better, but anyway, let's just start doing this. I need 30. What do I have a lot of that's 30 or 30? I saw one with 8. There we go. 50. 8. Is there any 50 things I have with more than 8? No, there is not. Alright, I need afflicted shards next. Anyway, might as well. I need afflicted pelt again. I need afflicted pelt. Okay, how many did I need? I think I needed 3.
Good luck.
Glad you came by. This is for you. Appreciate the help.
Alright.
Well, hey there. Now we're talking.
I'm gonna need different armor for this. I realized for the set to make sense. So, this is, good, but, okay, what do I have that will give me 20 that I have a lot of? Do I have any 8s for 20? No. So that means we need a 7.
Now that I got this curious crafting down, I feel like I'm starting to close the gap between Master Hammond's abilities
And I want
my own.
this.
Oh, I bet he'd be mighty
40
proud.
now. Okay, there's an 8. There we go. 15 extra attack. Status effect boost. Might as well unlock this while I'm waiting. Do I have any? Probably not. Yes, I do. There's an 8. I can't equip it though, so I won't.
Bye now.
Alright, now let's make a loadout. Well, first of all, I'm gonna want different armor, probably, but I'll worry about that later. Equipment, change equipment. Yeah, I want this. Yeah, I have nothing else that's even, like, close to leveled up, so I'm just gonna keep this for... No, I'm not. I'm gonna look into making armor now. Because of course I am. Forge, upgrade armor, forge armor. What do we have? Okay, what are your abilities? Okay. No. Yeah, no. Okay, I don't think this is what I want.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
No, I'm not feeling this thing. Alright. Alright. So that could be useful for extra elemental resistance, I guess. Alright, that actually could be useful. That's not bad. Okay. Ooh, well, I know I'm gonna be... You know what? I kind of want this set. Of course, it's Risen Crimson Valstrax. What do I need for this? A red dragon sphere? Oh, well, let's just start making it and see what we need. So, forge upgrade armor, forge armor. I want this. I need lots of Valstrax Rise Gems. I can't buy those, can I?
Hello?
That'd be way too helpful if I could. Of course I can't.
Good luck.
Well then, what is my plan B armor? Because I'm not getting that armor.
Hey there! Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Okay, what do you have? No, I don't like the sound of that. Okay.
I have been wanting
No, I'm not feeling this armor so far, but let's keep looking.
something of an expert at this point. Don't worry. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Maybe. What about Mew? Okay, I want this. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this set instead. Which means,
Okay, good luck.
well... Alright. Slight change in plans.
Requests can be found here.
Target. Risen Chameleos. Sure, this one.
When this disaster's behind
Yes, and it was, Hinoa with the bow and Minoto.
farming, it is for non-demons.
There we go.
Thinking about good, I
Alright, slight change in plans. Let's actually, you know, do a quest now. Because apparently I've decided to make a hammer. And armor for the hammer. Which requires Chameleos Rise gems. Was not the plan like 10 minutes ago. Well, probably more than 10 minutes ago at this point, but I might as well grab these because I do think they help. There we go. Have I eaten? Yes, I have. Yeah, let's just go. Alright, so we need to get this thing's Rise gems, and then we can make the armor we want, because my current armor set... You know, I should double check one thing with the armor I'm making. I'm gonna quickly look at it right now, actually. You have... Okay, that does not solve the thing I wanted to solve. So, I might actually look into a different armor set after I do this quest, because, half the reason I was getting it was to fix my dragon resistance. But, like, it was a good armor set for it, so I'm gonna go with it anyway. And I'll just equip stuff to fix the dragon resistance as best I can. Which means I might go for the Valtrax armor afterwards, but considering the whole point of this is to fight Valtrax, and I need to fight Risen Valtraxes to get it, okay, well, this is, fine. I'm an idiot. I am so out of it right now. I'm also hungry. This is what I get for not having lunch, because I wasn't hungry. Let's actually grab our stuff this time. Anyway, we only have 2 faints for this quest, so that was really stupid. But if we fail... No, I'm gonna ride this one out. I'm gonna ride this one out. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the Valstrax armor unless I get desperate against a later mandatory Valstrax. Cause like I only need to fight the easiest Valstrax and like to potentially get the Rise gems. So I should be, like, if I get to the point where the Valstrax is that an actual one I need to fight is too hard, I'll go fight the easiest one I can manage, and then, grind Rise gems that way. So I am gonna get the Chameleos armor. Darn it, that pillar was in the way. Anyway, let's go to town on Chameleos with fire. I like how the armor I'm making has the same weaknesses of fire and dragon. And then I get to spam armor spheres to upgrade it. And then I'm gonna run out of armor spheres and wish I was doing optional subquests more. It's gonna be great. Yeah, my plan did not involve suddenly deciding to learn another weapon this late into the game, but that's apparently what's happening. Just because I've realized dual blades and anything elemental is hot garbage against Valstrax. And I have a feeling like I did use hammer for a little bit, so yeah, that's my explanation for things. Yeah, this thing is, at least as of now, does not feel that dangerous, but like, I have to remember I can't faint once at this point. I wasted my one feint. I was allowed like a complete and utter buffoon. Very smart of me. Fortunately, my super powerful dragon weapon is going to make mincemeat out of this thing. I might want to, you know what? You're not gonna heal me, guys. Or maybe that's my first time getting hit by that in a while. I don't know. I'm assuming this thing can't steal the Rainbow Spirit Card, because that would be broken. There we go, it's down. Now we go to town on its head some more. And just keep going, and it's dead. Okay. There we go, that was a tiny one.
Just what I expected from the hero of Kimura. You did great. You were great too, Minoto. How about we celebrate with some Dango?
I've already made the arrangements. The message should be delivered by now. Let's make our way back.
Alright, now did I get what I wanted? Now the ironic thing about this, doing this way, is that what was I gonna say? It's just gonna actually get me what I want for the next stage faster, but it's gonna be less exciting. Anyway, what did we do last? Oh yeah, we did Risen Crimson Glow Valve tracks. Because I wanted, which led to this whole thing. Anyway, Camellia's Gem. We did not get the Camellia's Rise Gem, so that did not accomplish anything. But that's fine. It got us another level towards unlocking. You get it. So we'll be fighting that thing every other hunt for a while until we get 4 more Rise Gems. Which is going to take at least 4 more hunts, I believe. Unless you can get multiple in a single hunt, of course. Someone wants to talk to you. Menu's complete. Yep, research request complete. Anyone else want to talk to me? Nope. Good. Alright, so next up is the last request in here. I think. Magala, Camellios, who we just fought a Risen one of, and Malzeno. Okay. So we're fighting a Camellios, every other monster still, apparently. And it is our last turn with Hunoa for a while, as it is Yusushi's turn.
You'll do great.
Alright. Anyway, fire. It is fire. There we go. And back into the hunt we go. I plan on some bunny dango to really help you hang in there. I do know what you love, but I do need it with love. Do I need to lead it with love for hours? Snowstein, I need more inspiration. Buy me a sweet bean and show me a hunt where you stick it out to the very end. Alright.
Huh. Well?
Alright, those two have nothing to say to each other, which is fine. Alright. Alright, you. Your Magalia. Looks like a Risen Shiguro Magalia almost. That still bugs me. More than it should, but it's fine. Like, they are distinct. Like, this thing keeps its wings folded up still, and, Shit. There we go, double 86. Do I want to ride anything? Nah, let's just smash into some walls and call it a day. This is a big arena. I feel like the walls are far apart. I know the wing arm would take more damage, but like, you can consistently hit the head, so that's what I'm doing. I wonder if this new bunny Dango will be of interest to me. Probably not. And I imagine this thing is probably not the strongest Magala in the bucket. Because it is a 3-monster quest. You know, it'd be nice if this legend wasn't here. Oh, here we go. I'm guessing this might make it more weak to dragon when it goes riled up, but it shouldn't lower its fire resistance. I know it's antenna, as they're called, are weak point. And by that I mean that's where I should be. Okay, alright, well, we're doing this without whatever prizes the game intended for me to have. We'll go grab them after Magala here. We could go grab Magala actually, but alright. It is going all the way over there, giving me plenty of time to get infected by the frenzy virus. Yeah, I'm not getting away without this frenzy virus, I don't think. Maybe if I was faster at traversing the map, but no. Which is going to be a little annoying at the beginning of the next hunt with the first Elder Dragon, but it's just a Chameleos. Yeah, see. It ran away just in time to screw me over. It was blue, right? I think. I don't remember. Oh well, it doesn't last forever. Now, I'm not going to naturally heal, so I probably should heal, but I'm apparently not going to. It's a little embarrassing. Well, you know what would help? Doing this? Now I actually have healing items on me. That should help matters. Alright. Watch, it's gonna take like one more hit and then die just to irritate me. Okay, never mind. Took more than one more hit. It took 2 more hits. That does irritate me a bit that I died then. I should have been able to finish that. Alright, now Chameleos is weak to, well, fire. Which I should have equipped. Pretty sure, yes, I'll have it equipped. So... Anyway, Chameleos, same thing we just fought. It's gonna spend the entire fight invisible, apparently. Fortunately, it doesn't attack while it's invisible. So it occurs to me, Malzeno just isn't here yet. Well, that kind of sucks that missed. Cloverbat might be relevant. Healing Cloverbat is relevant. I realize I just wasted a good attacking opportunity. Okay. Get the healing Cloverbat going. And it'll outpace the Venom. So I can just ignore the Venom. I probably shouldn't just ignore the Venom, but I can. Alright, it looks like the Venom is starting to go away. Yep, Venom's gone. I thought... Okay, it's gonna blow that. Right? No? I keep thinking it's leaving, and then it just isn't. Anyway, this thing is significantly easier than the Magala. That's for darn sure. That might be because I had healing Cloverbat for the entire time, mind you, but... There we go. Obviously, I'm not using fire against Malzeno. Alright. Hello, Malzeno. Look at you sleeping peacefully. Let's fix that. Good morning, Malzeno. Welcome to die. The last night or day or whatever time it is of your existence. Because I don't think you're making me think twice before you go down. Just a distinct feeling I have. And yeah, there's not going to be any new wyverns in here, so let's just... And ow. Of course, oh, I lost blood light. Excellent blood light. Free healing if you can ever hit your target. Fun. I mean, it makes healing items worse and it slowly damages you, but like, can't argue with free healing. If you're gonna hit me, can you please bloodlight me, Malzeno? Like, come on. Help me out here. I know you're trying to kill me and all, but like... There we go. Malzeno is Malzanoed.
Time for some funny Dango.
And you know what that means we're fighting next. Because apparently I've made decisions that I might change my mind on later, but I've made decisions because Crimson Gold Valstrax. And I wouldn't be surprised if fast tracks is. I know something about this final hunt that I have yet to unlock. And that something involves it involving risen, I think it's 4 risen Elder Dragons, maybe it's 3, but there's now it might involve of course Primordial Malzeno. That would make sense. It's the final dragon in the game. But even if we include Primordial Malzeno, there's 6 dragons it can choose from, and it's gonna pick 3 of them at least. So Valstrax might be in there, so I might want to be prepared for it. Anyway, that is all on that. Anyway, we got hide and seek Dango and obtained a reward. Excellent. But I'm actually gonna BRB at this point, and yeah. So BR. Throw straight up. For whatever reason, if you don't move, the acid drops never fall on you. Which is, convenient to say the least. This is what I get. This is what I freaking get. I have never had this happen before in my life. It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engined to death. There wasn't even anything under there. Apparently I'm not centered enough. Game. Was that just me? Or did that feel wrong? No, I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal, I say. Woo! How loud was that? Oh. Ow, how did I live? Like, legitimate question, how did I live? I must have had 1 health there. Okay, this is actually really easy. Really easy! Say that wasn't a yes or no question, but I'm pretty sure one of the answers in the, at least one of the answers in the 8-ball is a number. Okay, now I kinda hate to do this, but I'm starving, so I had to come up with a solution that wasn't like have lunch on, like make some lunch. So I had a thing of Smart Food popcorn from when Brandon was coming over that we never got to, so I've opened that up and I might be munching on it. I'll try and mute when I go for a munch, but if I forget, my apologies. I know I don't like it when people eat on stream, but I'm hungry. And it's like.
Would you like to try your luck is on your side? Hope to see you again soon.
Anyway.
A special quest has been added. Would you like to try an anomaly quest? When this disaster is behind us, I would love nothing more than to visit Kimura. Ever since I heard about how charming it is from Rome,
This one is the one I want.
thinking about going.
So let us go for it. And of course, it is now Minoto's turn with Rain.
I pray for your good fortune.
And let us eat. This button. Didn't get them all again, and let's item. I already item, but let's item again. Alright, let's do this. Totally eating during loading screens. What a champ. Hopefully my mic did, okay, it did unmute. I know sometimes I have problems with that, but I think it's only when I get up and it hasn't happened in a bit, so I'm not gonna question it. Anyway, let's see if we can do this without fainting this time. I mean, it'd be nice. Come on, give me a rise gem this time. You're right there. In reality, it'd be very easy to tell where a creature this big is in flowing water. Even if it can make it like so that its invisible index of refraction matches the, like, okay, let's assume it's actually turning invisible, and it's by which means that it's becoming transparent and having the same index of refraction as the as the surrounding air, right? That's the basics of it. Assuming there's stuff in the air that scatters light, which there is now, it becomes more complicated to become invisible, because you need to scatter light at the same rate too. But like, let's assume it also has the ability to selectively make different parts have different indexes of refraction, so it can effectively create the water surface in its legs when it's in the water. Even given that, there would be a tell in that in still water, no, assuming it wasn't moving. But in flowing water, there would be a tell in that you'd be able to see where the water was flowing around their legs and like changing the flow as it's moving. And of course, as it's moving in still water, it would create ripples. Same reason that you couldn't be invisible in the rain unless you can make the water feel smooth, so you would be drifting off of it. Not to mention that this thing is also making the thin layer of dust that's on itself invisible too. It's a video game, me. Stop trying to apply how invisible, like how you'd have to, what you would have to do to become invisible in real life. Actually, on that subject, back when I was in university, we did an experiment where we had this like gel stuff. This was in like an office class that had the same, or extremely, not exactly the same, but a very similar index of refraction to water. And so like if you put this gel stuff, whatever it was, in water, you couldn't see it. It was invisible. But like you'd stick your hand and there'd just be stuff in the water that you couldn't see. It was one of the coolest things I've ever experienced. Like, super neat. So was seeing superconductor levitation in real life, for that matter. Not that I don't think many of you are going to be as physics nerdy as me, especially past me and less of a physics nerd than I used to be. And it's fogging up the area again with the purple fog. Which, I'm guessing it's easier for the Chameleos to scatter light a little bit than to not. Which is why it has a better time becoming invisible in the fog. Ow, can I, stop being Venom for like 6 seconds? The answer is, of course, I am dead. Alright, me. Be a little bit more careful. This thing is dangerous. I know you, made a fool of it last time, but... Well, you eventually made a fool of it last time. It made a fool of you first. And right in the face. Twice. Go dip over here, grab this, dodge, get in there, attack. Should be active. Yeah, fully active. Now for a while, even if I get venomed, I will keep my health up. is why I'm not gonna get Venom for a while. I mean, yeah, that would have been an attack that steals Spirit Bird, so. There we go. And that's another quest complete. Another.
I'll try taking down any monster.
Oh, it's over there. I was like, where did it go? Did my corpse despawn? I was starting to think. Because that would have been, inconvenient. Not that I think it has any chance of dropping a rise gem from carving. Alright. See what we got. I mean, we know what we got. No, we don't. We do not know what we got. Come on, me. Pay attention. Wow, that's pathetic rewards. Still no rise gem. Alright, that is not helpful. So yeah, we're gonna have to keep hunting this thing until we get it, I guess. This is, inconvenient. But cheating, it's not working. I probably should do it during the longer loading screen instead. Anyway, Meowcenaries have not returned, so I don't know why I did that. They have returned, so that's why I did that. There we go. Now we get to do an actual quest, I guess. Wait, no, they don't have to talk to them. I just get the Dango. I have to check for that Dango every time, actually. Why did this scroll back to the top? Alright, it's another M6 one. So that's exciting, I guess.
There's a special quest for you.
We've just been doing M6s when we've been doing them today, apparently. Oh. Arena. Alright, hunter note, large monster. We'll start with Tigrex. Or Tigrex, or however it's pronounced in Japanese. Electricity, and then it's gonna be fire, and then, I didn't admittedly look beyond that. Wait. Is it like a new one, or? Yes. Alright, what is it on level 2? I might have to science this, because this might just be slow health recovery always for the, like, level 4. Which sounds good. Arlo, a missing from Master Arlo. With much delight, he's gathered some furious and lively beasts for you to hunt. Make your way to the arena when you're ready. Alright, Tigrex, you're here. I don't think all 4 can show up at once. Tigrex. Tigrex! Tigrex, over here, puppy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. Anyway. Now that I've started treating Tigrex like a puppy. Tigrex is definitely not a puppy. In case you were wondering. Alright, ride. Find some walls to smash into. Oh. Goody, goody gumdrop. We're having a Gore Magala join already. Like, please, please. Okay, good. I'm not the biggest fan of them, like, I think I've made this clear by now, but I'm not a big fan of the multi-monster arena quests, just because, like, there's just, you can't realistically pay attention to everything at once. It's like, I know it's like kind of like Ornstein and Smoke, except it's like phase 2 Ornstein and phase 2 Smoke. in that they're not entirely meant to be fought into like together. Come on, use the Farcaster game. Please, let me use the Farcaster. I'm spamming the button this whole time. Now, the annoying thing is, this is not gonna get item box, manage items, transfer items, manage equipment, equipment loadout. I want fire elemental, fire. Wait, that actually gets rid of, Frenzy? Weird. I was not expecting that, honestly. Alright, Magala. It's only a matter of time before my next target shows up. Am I even gonna carve any of these? Of course not. I'll carve the last one, but like, in the meantime, it makes no sense. Estelos, really? That comes after Gormagalia? I mean, not my favorite monster to fight. I want to focus on its tail. Hi, Estelos. Good to see you. Please don't be too annoying while I fight Gormagalia. Now, realistically, I should never fight an Elder Dragon in the arena because that would imply they... Come on. I'm gonna die trying to... Yeah, you want to get them on the, like... But, like, the thing is, like, one can use a just wide-reaching stun move, and then the other can just attack. Like, and, like, the other thing that I don't like about the arena with the dual monsters is they never fight when they're in the arena. Like, realistically, the Estelos should be more mad at the, Magalia than me, but... it isn't. Might as well, like, take advantage of this while I'm here before it gets up and we want a Farcaster. Alright, let's Farcaster. Alright, now do I remember what you are weak to? Of course I don't. Hunter note, large monster, Estelos is... I'm gonna guess ice. Yes. And mostly in the tail, item box, manage equipment, equipment loadouts, elemental. And there's Magala, which is our last one. So it's no, like... Realistically, the most dangerous monster here was Magala, but of course that's not how it's going to work. I mean, the least dangerous one's gonna be the Magala in the end, because we'll be dealing with it alone. We won't have it just try and get on the other side of both of them. Not because, so you can see them, because you really can't see the one through the other, but just so its attacks are blocked. By the monster you're actually fighting. Or someone else could be keeping the Magala occupied. Magala, please, I am trying my best to not attack you. I know to you, for reasons I will never understand, this tiny little creature looks way more dangerous to you and worth fighting than the electric bird thing. Like, I don't even know if I'd look big enough to be worth eating, realistically. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now, of course, I did not grab the Farcaster, which means I can't leave unless I faint, which I have no intention of fainting, so, using the wrong weapon it is. Like, I'm not worried about the time commitment of doing this. But yeah, now I'm only fighting one monster. It's a lot less annoying because there's only one thing attacking me. I know you're weak to water, Magala. Don't worry, I'm just, I was wondering when that was gonna activate because it hadn't been hit in a while, but I'm guessing the game is going to try and make up for the fact that you're fighting this Magala alone by making it like a dangerous one, but I'm really not feeling it. Like, the only reason it's lasted so long is because it's yeah, it only lasted so long because it was I wasn't even using a good weapon against it.
I hope this helps me become more like Hinoa.
Can I, please carve this? I mean, I got a purple Magnorb out of that, so that's nice, I guess. There's a million things laying around. Where is the tail? The tail is over here. Might as well. I mean, it's not worth gathering, but let's see how many of these things I can grab. Come on, go faster. There's one more. There we go. Got them all. Know me. Bad. Anyway, I don't actually care about any of this stuff. Oh! Your fierce spirit has protected Elgato, and with the arches of the units gone, yeah, is it? Yet a new peril threatens us. A troubling report from the Shrine Ruins has come in. All of the monsters that have appeared that are fierce adversaries that we cannot allow to run a mat. A strike force was assembled, but the order is currently stretched thin as it is. Oh, I just once again asking for your shoulder yet another daunting request, but I cannot think of anyone more capable. Oh.
See you later.
Huh. That added a quest to my list I was not expecting.
Check the special list.
What level is this one at? I think there might be one more quest in here to unlock still. 13,140. We're not there yet. But we're not that far away. 130,140 rather. Ooh. We're nowhere near that. That's after the urgent quest.
Truth be told, this is my first time being
Anyway,
the sights and sounds, well,
we're not doing a quest next though. We're going back to here.
tribute to my people.
And back to here, and, Back to here. Alright. Another quest. And let's head on out. That didn't take very long to load at all. I should probably pick up stuff. So, will I get what I'm after this time? Wait, didn't I just... No, I didn't. I did the arena quest last. Anyway, the existence of that quest and it being this late in the game, like after the urgent quest, is incentivizing me to go through with this hammer plan. Which pretty much relies on, I have no idea where it is. There it is. It relies on me being able to get Chameleos Rise Gems, please, game. That's all I'm asking for here, is some Chameleos Rise Gems. Alright. I am using the wrong weapon. Let's, fix our equipment. That might be advisable. I'm gonna actually look into that. Equipment loadout. That might help this go better. I mean, my weapon no longer has purple sharpness, which isn't great, but they're very white right now. Is that normal? I guess it is. Like, it's purple in the non-Apex version, but... Or, Risen version, but... No? kind of purple in this version too. Anyway, this thing is not going too great. I guess that's its souped up state when it's white. Like, it's not the super souped up, but it's souped up. Isn't there normally a second one there? That was weird. Oh, I didn't get that one. Weird. How did I manage that? I guess the fog disoriented me somehow. Even all it is bad draw distance. I can see you still. Yeah, now you always spew out the purple fog, and now your tips are orange. Because orange is the color of Querio, not red. Don't be fooled. I guess it's the color of absorbed Queero. Now, the nice thing is he does give you some free time to... Oh no, a minor damage, and now I know the venom is gonna last a while, and I should be careful, but especially considering the venom was just reapplied. I am getting hit by every single move this thing is putting out. There we go, it is down. I can do this, and then I can do this, and then do it again, and then continue smashing it. Hi James, welcome to Strem. I'm fighting, I am finished with Magala, and now I'm fighting Risen Chameleos every other hunt instead. Because I needed to drop its Rise Gem for armor I want, so I can use the hammer if I'm fighting Crimson Glow Valsatrax. Because, it turns out Crimson Glow Valsatrax is not actually weak to elements, like, at all. Like if it's charged up at all, it has 0 elemental damage for all elements. So yeah, basically, I'm gonna want a non-dual blade to fight that thing, because dual blades are 100% elemental damage almost, or like very heavy elemental damage, so... yeah. This is my 3rd one I am fighting. I don't know what the odds of the drop are, but I haven't gotten one yet. And I need 4 of them to make the full I am dead. I also have popcorn. Which I'm trying not to eat while streaming, but like mute while I'm eating it, you know, but like... basically, the only reason I have it, because I normally don't like when people eat on stream, it bugs me a little bit, but, let's just say I was starving, and it was between that and ending stream, get food. It is occurring to me that I did not grab more of the super heal potions, which may have in fact been a mistake. It wasn't, but it may have been. You know.
If it's for Hinawa, I'll try taking down any monster.
Can I please get a Rise Gem or, like, I'd accept 1 Rise Gem, but I'd love to get 4 of them. I don't think that's possible. I'm pretty sure the max you can get from a quest is 1. But I'd love to get multiple. Now we just, wait, did I cut off its tail? I cannot tell. Well, if I did, I'm not finding it. Anyway, let's see if I got what I wanted. Alright, still no. I don't recall it being this rare to get these dang things, but sure. I want to check something. I know I fought a lot of that thing, but... that was dash juice. There we go. Let me check something.
How are things? Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
I have 49 Shigaru Rise Gems, so they definitely... I don't know how many I fought, but I have 49 of them, and I know I've been using them in the melting pot. So there's that. Wait, someone wanted to talk to me. It was gonna be up here. Okay, it's well done this time. That says expected. Yeah. God will take it. Whatever they do. And
Special quest for you.
anomaly research. Nope. What's next? Alright, yet again, one of these. We're running out of these, but, it's this one next. Oh, another Malzeno, okay. Rajang, Gormagalia, and Malzeno. Okay, so the Gormagalia is probably the... Malzeno's pretty bad, too. Rajang is the least of my worries here. And we just did Luchika, which, yeah.
Take care.
Anyway, equipment loadout, fire elemental, fire. I already had that equipped. I've been fighting a lot of things that have been weak to fire lately. Is that just me? Why am I letting this play? Okay, I got everything this time. I already did this. I need to deliver something to Citadel ASAP, but it's crawling with monsters. I mean, it's not just a small fry. They're not just small fry. Nothing to worry about. I'd do it myself if I had the time, but I don't. So can someone take care of them real quick? Distress merchant. Wait, he calls these small fries. These are not small fries. They're the nemesis of the kingdom here. Anyway, start with Segura Magalia, or chaotic Gore Magalia. Time for a bit of fun, yeah. Alright, you... Okay, I remember to grab items this time. Good. Not sure what the heck gave me Blast Light there, but I did not appreciate it. Anyway, as with many of these quests, these monsters aren't that, like, because there's 3 of them, they're weaker. You've all seen it by now, it's nothing new. Which, this is what I get for talking. This is what I get. They're weaker. Clearly. Well, I did say this one was probably the worst of them, didn't I? Mostly, I mean they have less health. When I say they're weaker. But their damage output's just fine. Alright, you. Alright. Please. One thing sometimes in this game where it's just, you just go a long time before you can make any sort of input, and it's not the most fun part of the game. And you know what? This is probably a good use of my... Yes, inflicted with blood blight. That'll help. Alright, it is angry. It's fine. I thought that would hit for sure. I was too far back. Really, I should be healing right now. I am lucky to be alive, if you didn't notice by my momentary panic. And this thing, like, this is going hilariously poorly. I have no idea what the hell the camera's doing. Does not want to give me a good, like, I should be manually, I need to heal. I should be manually controlling it at this point, because, normally it's better than this. I literally can't get the camera out of the thing. Alright, might as well carve it. Okay, we made it through. Oh. But first... Now let's carve it. Let's yoink on the capture card, but it'll be fine because different HDMI cable, that is clearly the issue. Alright. So that means going in and investing in yet another HDMI cable, apparently. Or just using this setup. But it's annoying to use this setup and then put it back away, so I guess I just won't put it away. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Manage equipment, equipment loadouts, ice elemental. I don't know. Let's go after this Rajang. I went in the, come on. I have to go up here because I went the wrong way.
Boy, don't drag an old man all over the map, yeah?
I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. Anyway, Raging here. So right now the score for this match is best of this best of 5 series is 1 game apiece. Use an unnecessary sports analogy, especially considering sports are out of 7, not 5. The one sport I'm ever watching is. That was very close. Okay, now I can get a view of the, yes, there is one gear. Let's try and end this right next to it and hope I go this way. Excellent. And this is why I don't like Rajang. Because of all that damage I just did right there. That was beautiful. So much green. So much green. I'm not complaining about it. And it is leaving. Alright, let's head on over to where it is. Alright, you. Ow. Ow. And you are gonna turn blue soon, I assume. That's my assumption anyway. I was right. It still feels late for this, honestly, but... That blue phrase lasted like a second. Okay, sure. You can go with that, I guess. And back to the main camp. And of course, now we fought this thing already today, so obviously we want Dragon Elemental because, like, there's over 60 different monsters in this game. Yet, because of their difficulty curve, at the end of the game, the ones that you fight the most, when it just starts throwing them at you a lot, are the end game ones, obviously. But I have a solution. Maybe. It might not ever happen, depending on how long it takes me to get the hammer equipment. Considering I need 4 of those gems, and I've gotten 0 so far. What's totally gonna happen is I'm gonna get to the point where I need, where I've done every other quest and I'm just grinding the levels and I'll still be going for it. Then I'll unlock the final quest at AR 300. And it'll be good because I'll be doing the final quest and I'll complete it before I get the freaking prize gems. Dragon Blight, which means nothing to me. Yes, drink my blood. How does that not give me blood blight? Like, actually. I guess it has to specifically be the Quirrell attacking and not Malzeno, but still... I have decided when I do get to the end of this series, 2 final hunts I have planned. Why did you go all the way over here? We were fighting. Did you forget Malzeno? I know it's easy to forget about me, but... Okay, seriously, game. That was literally a Quirrell attack. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm barely damaged, but... Now I'm severely damaged. I would love to have been blood bullet, but... No... Okay. Yes, there actually is an end to this. And it's somewhat in sight, sort of. Other than one minor problem that I might deal with at least partially off stream. Because the final quests unlock requirements are a pain. And like the best way to get it, like the fastest way is probably the boringest way, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try and give myself variety when I get to it, but assuming I ever get the gems to upgrade to make the hammer. The armor for the hammer, rather. Alright, it is blue. And as I expected, at this point, you might have noticed. Anyway, this is, like, I still have two stocks, like, it has to win twice, and I only have to win once, and it's on the rope, so... So it's gonna go into its super mode, obviously. Not that it matters, because it is dead. I do find that funny that you kind of hadn't considered that this series would end, James. Oh, there was a healing clover right here. Good to know. Didn't need it. So, will I get it this time when I fight Chameleos? We'll find out. Alright. Let's do this. And there was a sale I noticed, so we're gonna play the lottery.
Congratulations. Nice. Look at all those points. you
I'm
again soon.
pretty sure I have everything I can earn in the lottery at this point.
Well, thank you.
And,
I have a special quest for you.
anomaly research quest. You know what? At the no. Yes. Because I'm already getting a little tired of fighting, Emilio's every other hunt. So I'm gonna make it every third hunt. So I'm gonna get my nodes. Which means we're fighting a level 86 Duratidos with Minoto and Jay.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
Now, I was gonna try out the hammer on this, but the hammer isn't ready. Actually, I'm curious about something because, like, alright, so poison is hard to get off, but does lots of damage. Good to know. Anyway, I didn't even look at the monster I was interested in. Like, I got distracted thinking about that. Not that poison is our primary means of attack, but okay. Electricity. And it is a wyvern. Actually, while I'm here, hunter loadout. Register loadout. Fire elemental. Fire. Confirm. Yes. Alright, well I'm doing this now apparently. Equipment loadout, water elemental, layered loadout, water. Register loadout. Thunder wyvern. Thunder. There we go. Register loadout, equipment loadout, ice elemental, ice. There we go. Register loadout, item moment. That was really stupid of me. What did I have in here after that again? Was it herbal medicine next? Do you remember what the charm looked like? Well, let's start at the beginning, I guess. Okay, do they show up at the end when sorted? No, they don't. Okay, do they show up near the beginning when sorted? Alright, well, we're looking through this to try and find our item. This is wonderful. There it is. Okay, I found them. There we go. Now, manage items, item loadout. Okay, I really hope I didn't, change my radio menu because I don't, Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay. That was, dangerous. Hunter loadouts. This. There we go. I don't need this, so we're gonna go to this one next. There we go. And now... you are probably out of range. I'm not gonna worry about you. You know what, I'm just gonna do this. But I'm not gonna bother typing in the names right now. I'll do that off screen. This is water, so it's dragon, dragon. And finally, thunder. There we go. Anyway, so I can just go in here now, right? And just put on this. So what am I fighting? I'm fighting thunder, so I want this loadout. I am doing a lot of not doing quests today. I've noticed that. Shoot. Give me a moment. It might not be too late. There we go. Alright, problem potentially solved. I, might have almost forgotten to export a Wind Waker video to YouTube, but it wasn't too late yet. Anyway, let's get our Dango. And let's take Geratudos and move it to the bottom of the list. And let's skip this cutscene. I'm supposed to be skipping this cutscene. Alright. We want Geratudos, okay. I'm not expecting this to put up much of, well, anything. But we'll see. Now, Flooded Forest is the only area where this guy shows up, obviously, because it's the water level. I'm guessing he's down here? Yes, not really in an area. He's actually on land, which is unusual. And there we go, some blood light for my viewing pleasure. I like how the blood bite is already gone. Like I didn't get to enjoy it at all. At least, like, basically every attack has the potential of giving it to me. The downside is this thing's actually pretty squirrely and pretty... Thank you! I appreciate your help. I'm glad that I missed every time. Actually, my damage against this thing is terrible. Am I sure I read that on the weakness right? Because, I'm not feeling like it at the moment. I might have to look at that site again that has all the data, but like not in a. It's telling you like in this state. The hell's a state? No one knows. Yeah, my damage is. You know what? We're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. Okay. I'm looking this up now because it seems ridiculous. There it is. I had to type in its full name for it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, you know what? My hammer isn't ready yet, but this is actually a monster I'm going to use it on in the future. This thing has two states. Muddy and dry. When it is dry, it is weak to thunder. When it is wet, and basically I'm when it's muddy, it is weak to water, of all things. Like right now, it's not muddy, so I'm actually doing I can't tell the damn difference though. If I'm to be honest with you. So basically, it's gonna be muddy again now, isn't it? Like you'd wanna, if you could in this game, you'd want to switch weapon swap like in the new game with two dual blades, one with electricity, one with water, depending on its current state. Because that sucks. I'm going to, when fighting this thing in the future, use my poison hammer. Meaning I was right when I thought mud means not weak to electricity. If it does, this thing just has the worst set of weaknesses in the land. Apparently the neck is always really low. Well, a little weak. It's not severely weak. If you're in the water, it should... I'm guessing the same is true for Barrioff actually, where when it's muddy, it's to water. But considering its weakness isn't electricity, it's not as big a deal. Okay, this is not the most exciting fight in the Pepper Cart. But it is nice to have a break. So exciting. Doing like no damage is great. Yeah, the Bloodlight isn't as helpful when the thing is this much of a defensive wall because... of course it is. Noted, this is not gonna be my well, the whole point is that I'm fighting every monster, so... this is just the first one in my list. See, right now it's wet, it's dry, so... and like the thing is... if I had the thing that was good against it when it was muddy, it would spend less time muddy because the thing would break the mud. Yeah, like 70s are good damage for this thing. Remind me not to fight this thing if I can help it, because this is going to be worth way less than the effort I have put into it. Just saying. Alright, you do your thing. Like, oh, what is control already? Whatever you can do to speed this up, Jay, would be appreciated. Like, it doesn't help that the first one I picked is probably one of the least interesting monsters, and... yeah, I understand you think it's weak to electricity, but it really isn't. Oh, you're running away. Like, I sincerely doubt I'm even that far into this quest because of how little damage I've been doing. It's like the Bloodblade's more helpful when you can actually dish out severe pain to the monster, but this is not one of those fights for me. Boom. Like, look at these, like, early game numbers I'm getting. I should be seeing, like, 90s and 100s. And maybe this thing says research attention. There we go, some 100s there. That's what I expect from you, game. Come on. Ow. We've almost made it through this stupid thing that I am never fighting against until I fought literally everything else that I can fight. Now, I have included a few fun things in this list, actually. Which we'll eventually see.
Better watch out. I'm gunning for his job.
But yeah, that was Giractidos. Alright. Alright. Yeah. And we get a bunch of stuff I ultimately don't care about. And we get 59 points, meaning that these low level ones are absolutely not worth doing. But I leveled it up from 86 to 96. I think 10 levels is the most you can get in a single hunt. So there is that. Again, I should be just focusing on whatever one I have the highest level of and just repeat it over and over and over again. I guess I get other ones that are as high level, but like I should be picking ones where I have one feint, one participant, and a short time limit. If I could consistently do it. Actually, what I should be doing is that. Which is kind of what I want to get to the point where I can do is do the ones that are, but
I pray that this calamity
that's
will soon come to
not
an end.
we are doing this one, but first a short BRB. That'll probably be regular length, so BRB.
Neen99. And congrats on gaining 1,000 deaths as of this message being sent.
I haven't gained 1,000 yet because I
puppy sumped 101 Flogo Zoom.
waited for the. Now I have 1,000. No comma because that's hard to do in the system I'm using because I'm not storing the number as an integer, basically, and I'm already past 1,000. But that was Death 1,000. I hope you enjoyed it, and that was Death 1001. Hope you enjoyed it even more. We're into 4-digit numbers. Okay, that's the vote of confidence from the 8-ball. Upper left. Alright, so this one. We're off to a good start. Alright, what went next? You've already done better than I normally do, so don't feel bad about getting it wrong. Right middle. This one. How are you so good at this, light maker? I normally get 3 toadies. What the hell, light maker? How did you do that? Thank you. Can I just say, why am I alive? I guess that answers that question! Did not do that in time. About gravity mechanics, I'm pretty okay with them. Although I shouldn't do that at the beginning. I should endeavor to be careful. I like how I said that was going to be a short BRB. Because that was not a short BRB. Water good. I'm almost out of water actually, but let's do this again. Noto with the hunting horn this time, and we just did J, so we're on Dine with the switch axe. We're just flying through quests today, it feels like. Except not at all, because I keep doing things. Anyway, hunter loadout, fire elemental, And that's all we have to do now each time. So yeah. We're gonna grab this, grab these, grab these, this, and yes. Yeah, losing track of myself a little bit, maybe. Ow. Right, this stupid thing and it. Just constant use of venom. Which is probably why I wanted stuff, because poison is relevant for the weapon I am making. Alright, you. Please give me a freaking ride. This is, I realize I only need 4 of them, but, like, I'd like to get them sooner rather than later, so I don't have to keep fighting you. And so I can actually, like, try out the hammer and decide if this is worth my time or not. Spoiler alert, it's not going to happen. I think it's worth the effort. I think it'll be worth it. Anyway, I'm hoping it'll be worth it, because it would be cool to start, like, even if I am using another weapon that's, melee, like, I'm not gonna be, like, using the heavy bowgun or something, which is apparently the most busted weapon from what I've heard. It'll be a change of pace, like, not as fast of a weapon, obviously. It's a it's a unga bunga big hit weapon, but it's not hyper slow. You'll see. Like, obviously, demon mode speed is unique to the dual blades, and also literally only in this game. So, don't expect it to be, well, unique to this game so far. The mobile team who made Rise might bring it back in the next game. The team that made, Wild did not. Which leads me to be basically a lot less interested in Wilds, because I don't know how I'd play without my demon mode with dual blades. Like, that would like completely kill what I like about dual blades, and I'd have to find a new weapon potentially. Ow. I really should be using a herbal medicine right now. You know what, fine, I'll use a herbal medicine right now. You, though... I'm almost through you. So let's just go to town on you and not let up until you die. There we go. Please give me a Rise gem this time.
The rumors in the village were true. You're no ordinary person.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Wait, what do you mean rumors? When did those start?
About 2 minutes after you moved in. Alright. I guess if I really wanted to squeeze everything out of this game, what you do is like, I'm gonna make every weapon fully upgraded with every rampage element unlocked. That sounds like a massive waste of time to me. I did not even check to see if I saw one, but I don't think I saw any sparkling. So, well, we got 689. Out of it, which, yeah, this is actually getting us some actual, like, points, which is nice. But did I get one? Did I get a freaking Rise Gem? Nope.
I've got some great deals for you. I want luck is on your side. Thank you for your patronage.
Did I get any Forge upgrade armor? Forge armor.
Make it happen.
I did not. I have 15 of these. I have 2 of these. I had 1 of these, and I have 49 of these. But the one I want, I could make the full set of all of them except for the Kaiser one, which, by the way, the Kaiser one, I used Rise Gems to make all of this, and I had no problem getting them. But the one I actually want now,
I'll be here when you need me.
this is a little silly.
There's a special quest for you.
Anyway, let's do another actual quest, shall we? Ooh, we're doing an event quest today, actually. How many event quests do we have left? Because there's never going to be any more at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we're gonna make it 6. Okay, what's the catch? Lungagoon, very,
So I may be qualified to handle quests. But
Lungaroon, no.
plenty of mistakes.
We're on. Lungawan, Lungawoo!
I'm all ears.
Anyway, we're on our own for this one. Now, Lungawoon. No, that wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Just trying to think of any reason why I can't get a Teostro. Well, I intend on starting this rather large Lungagoon lurking about in the forenoon. That is until I wanted too close to now. I've angered its behavior. I've angered it, and its behavior is different than usual. Please tackle this beast while I make my escape. And who said this? Royal biologist. Okay. So its behavior is different than usual, allegedly. And it's gonna be big. Alright, hello. Yeah, you're pretty big. I didn't recognize that move. I recognize this move. Alright, now you truly become weak when you power up. Which you are now doing. Excellent. Except, you didn't? You're not... What? I don't recognize this state. Like, normally when it powers up, it goes, like, on bipedal on you. Yeah, like this, and then you can really start doing damage with fire, because it's weak to fire, because it's now covered in ice. Now, as far as I'm aware, these extra, like, things like this do not equate to extra HP pools for the monster. So, like, while it's like this, I just get to do tons and tons of damage. Alright. Like, listen to those explosions. So much damage. And we're back to our good old small damage numbers. Hey, I'm going to your strong phase again, Lungergun. I dare you. Do it again for me. Why don't you? Cause like it's not like horribly not weak to like its head. Now this thing is going to have all of the health in all of the lands. It also has this phase, which I'll be honest, I don't entirely remember. I mean, the quest did say its behavior was different. Maybe this, like, they had a scrap phase that they didn't put in the longer gun, and then they finished it after the DLC's release, and they decided to put it in an event quest in one longer gun. Something like that, I don't know. Now, I am going to hazard a guess that this thing just has French flotillas of health because, like, just a longer gun at this point in the game, which is admittedly it's huge, but admittedly a longer gun is a nice change of pace. You know what I'm gonna do actually, between streams? I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna, and no, I'm not going to expand on what that is. Hi, JC. Yeah, I'm still working on this game because this game doesn't end, especially when you're, decide at this point that you want to make a end game hammer and a separate armor for it, and the armor requires Chameleos Rise gems, and the game decides that Chameleos Rise gems are weirdly rare compared to every other time you've went for Rise gems in this game. Oh, it's back to its normal weaker self. Technically, I mean, assuming the engine is programmed correct, no, eventually it does end, or at least loop back to a previous state, in that it, like, you'll reach a point where you've maxed out the score and maxed out the difficulty, and you're just looping on, like, the same thing at this point, and, like, also, like, exhausted the RNG if you want to be really finicky about it. Or you'll reach the point where the game crashes because it wasn't designed to go that far. Or you'll reach the point where the game just, like, your level rolls over to level 1 and the game becomes easy again. It's not a kill screen if you can avoid it. And I know it rolls over if you make it far enough. But the point is, that's an end because it's the end of the loop point. A true kill screen cannot be avoided. An example would be, I believe at a, like, I'm not sure, is the Pac-Man kill screen avoidable? That'd be a true kill screen then. Like, I know the arcade Donkey Kong, it is with glitches technically possible to make it like 3 levels farther with good RNG than what was thought for the longest time to be the kill screen. Anyway, is this thing almost dead? Because, Alright, so that was, I admittedly don't really know what was that quest, like why it was here. But we're done it now. Why did you go back a page? Yeah, there's 5 left after that, but we're not going to be doing any more event quests today, I don't think. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. I have time for one more thing, I think. And our next monster... Man, I'm starting out with the fun stuff. Oh well, this one might be worth something to actually do. But, it also might end in tragedy. For these ones, if they end in tragedy, they go to the bottom of the list. I'm not gonna grind one, because that's just asking for trouble. Oh, mercenaries have returned and all meldings complete. I want Argosy. Mercenaries returned last time, didn't they? And I just didn't check. Alright, that's that done. Right, all meldings complete. Okay. Melding pot, let's see what we get. Alright. Ooh. No. Steadiness, foray, bubbly dance, wirebug whisker, status trigger. What is that? Could be useful, maybe. Attack boost, slugger. What's slugger? Interesting. Furious. Critical element. Dragon attack, rapid morph, burst, frostcraft. Honor your bug critical claw, no weapon up, lapin, rapid fire, feel. Foray. I think I already have that. Okay. Dragonheart, Wall Runner, Protective Polish, Constitution, Mind's Eye. No thing important. Ooh, Strife. What was Strife? I probably should have checked that. Coalescences. Ooh. Resentment is okay. Wait, this one. Does that mean all my I'm doing all elements at the same time? Like, I don't know. That could be interesting. Interesting. Foray was the other one I was looking at, right? No, it wasn't. There we go. By value, by quantity held. Might as well do that. Yes.
This'll be good. All right, here we go.
I'm going down to 30 is going to be my magic number where I stop, by the way.
This'll be good.
No, I'm gonna... Yeah, 40. I'm changing my mind. I want 40 of everything.
All right, here we go.
So I'm gonna be soon going and just putting in like a single pure blood and wasting 30 because I'm not gonna have anything that makes sense to put in with it.
All right, here we go. Okay then.
There we go.
This'll be good. Thank you for your
Alright, do it. Now I don't really have time for a hunt. Sorry about that. And I've done the thing I could do that's quick. I didn't plan this through at all. I know what I can do. Well, the first thing I can do is this.
Hey, good to see ya.
What looks cool? I mean, I already know the answer to this, but what looks cool? Big old club. But no, I think I know what I'm gonna go with for this. Do I want to meme and just swing around a teddy bear? Or do I want to go with this thing? Because if this thing looks the way I remember it looking... Wait, is that thing an axe? That's a giant, like, axe thing. That's tempting as well. Just the big hammer. You know, I'm realizing I can actually look at them now. So I can actually confirm. Okay, that's just funny, but. That's like the. No, that's Camelios. Elzano, Magma Mudron, Astellos, Lungergun. Not a big fan of that one. Girl Hammer. No. 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 Oh. That thing's pretty cool, but no. No. What is the actual... Okay. That's pretty cool, honestly, but... No. 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 Alright, but the one I actually want, I think, although the axe, the giant axe looking one is very tempting, is this. If I remember right, I could be wrong, but we'll find out. It's not like it requires anything expensive. 168 of this. Okay, well, let's put in 8 of these. Alright, and let's actually make the other one in case I want it to. Let's find it first of all. Alright, now let's go to the training area and play with this a little bit so we can see what I'm doing. See how it feels. Alright, so obviously we don't have a full equipment for it yet, but let's just change equipment, put on the... Yes, this is the one I want to equip, yes. And... layered equipment. Let's try out this. So it looks like this, but like when I pull it out, that's just a cool effect. Anyway, so let's try some of this stuff out. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wait, how did I do that? It was X, A, 1, 2, 3, 4. What happens if I do X plus A? Nothing. Okay. Now, this. Charge. I can still move just as fine while doing it. And then... that's charge Big Bang. Charge Big Bang does not do anything anyway. Let's, alright, so that's... charge Big Bang. Okay. Okay, let's not let go of it. Okay, okay, now I'm remembering. If I charge, right? Okay, there's this version of charge, which then does, Okay, though it does this, right? And if I go back to this one, I have to charge again, right? No, that's fully charged. Now if I release this, it does charge brutal big bang. Anyway, there's this. I have to, play with to see what I want, but this is giving you an idea that it's just like big ol' hits. But, what does my other one look like? I might go with this. I just like the idea of giant axe as a blunt weapon. And there's also, what else is there? Like if I charge and then I switch charge to this charge, right? No, I don't want to do that. I want to stay on this one. Basically, the point is it is bop, and then there is boom, and yeah, we'll play with the switch skills in a bit, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one, at least at first. But of course, we're not done getting the equipment for it, so we'll figure it out more later. In the meantime, it is dinner time for me. I need to see if there's anyone to raid as per usual. Excuse me. Which there is. So I'm gonna press this button. I'm gonna do this. And there we go, and we're gonna go raid him. I'm gonna give a raid message. For Perk, if he's still here, this is the guy that is the reason I've played Stardew before, pretty much. Anyway, let's raid.